we jump over here, we should get a picture. That's it. And I think the last, what was the last camp event was Baby Hootie coming up and with an injured paw or something, wasn't it? And I think it was lucky that we'd had like speak with animals up from earlier in the day, essentially. So we were actually able to interpret what it was saying. There was something about it picked a fight with something bigger than it, I think. Oh, and of course, yeah, Volo's gone now after doing his Sonic the Hedgehog impression, right? Yes. I forgot about that. So, yeah, we're all camped up. We'll have our short rests available. You've got a promotion coming up. Oh, okay. What, more responsibility, but still the same pay? Is it one of those kind of promotions? Right. I guess we boot Starion out. Grab us a...
Yes?
Yeah, you're going to have to step away for a moment.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had
so we can get
something
Karlach.
special.
Come on. No, just stay here, please.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Well, I'm used to doing all the hard work. Right. Let's go.
Copper for your thoughts.
We're heading out.
Go, go, go.
So gear-wise, is there anything we need to start switching around? Okay, so yes, we got that lantern, which required, like, what was it, a pixie or a fairy or something like that to go in it? I got a multitude of javelins and such. Karlach got plenty on her. She does. Okay, so she's got a throwable. Yes, we gave her those because they did weigh quite a bit. Cap of Wrath. Currently, Haste Helm gets momentum. What was momentum again? That's that. Affected entities' movement speed increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration. So yeah, giving her that extra speed at the start is pretty good. Versus Wrath is +1 damage with all melee attacks. Temporary manager, but it does come up with a bonus for each of those days. It's asking for sugar. What? The promotion's asking for sugar? Okay. Yeah, we gave it that. Oh, the lantern thing. Yeah, okay. Right. That can go back to camp. Why am I holding on to that? Yeah, we're on the pixie dust apparently.
Pull yourself together.
Right. Yeah, we're holding onto the ring because that's useful for some scouting out purposes. We might as well send that back to camp because nobody's really playing musical instruments at the moment. Detect thoughts. Probably useful to keep on us. King's Knife is just a long sword. Yeah, I guess these can both go back to camp. Oh no, I'm holding on to everything so I know, like, whoever's in the party, we can just hand it out because I think we gave it to Karlach to do some scouting. And then once that was done, it just came straight back to me. Yeah, I actually, though, is the armor we've got... no, this is still disadvantage. I thought we'd picked up some... or seen some armor, which was heavy armor, but it was one of those that negates the disadvantage. It was enchanted in some way that it was negating disadvantage. Anything else? Disintegrating Night Walkers, which can do Misty Step. Is that going to benefit anybody? And is anybody not wearing magic boots at the moment?
What a charmer.
You've currently got the... She's actually getting a lot of momentum. Certainly at the start. Braces of defense make a lot of sense. But she's also got back at camp the thing that procs off rage as well. I can't remember what it was, but there was definitely some gloves or something that did that. She does have a slot for the a necklace. So we could just give her the detect thoughts for the time being, I guess. If Gale's questline would be affected by what magic items you gave her. That would actually be interesting. Because obviously you kind of don't... Was it like 3 or 4 you feed to him by the time that kind of... he gets it under control to a certain extent.
Whatever it takes.
That's for intimidation purposes, where she's getting radiant damage at the moment, yeah. Currently, that's doing fairy fire on a hit. Also, I will endeavour to keep hydrating. Cheers, thank you. That has Searing Smite. So she's got several booping sticks. Which one's the better one? One that does Searing Smite, one that does additional radiant damage, or the one that's doing fairy fire on a boop. Wasn't the necklace thing? There's something she was wearing that was whenever you hit with radiant damage. Where it deals radiant damage, can cause a radiant shockwave. I think when we've hit them with radiant damage, it's done another thing, hasn't it? Smite the Graceless. Creature who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make that or take radiant damage. Don't know what it is, but she'll just hold on to those. I mean, she's got to be the carry capacity. Alright then. I don't think there's anything else we need to nab. Also...
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's go and see if Carla can have a chat with the little owlbear.
Look quick! Excuse.
What? No, not me. Wait, I was... I guess we pet it. Like, we were definitely Karlach, because I cast the spell as Karlach. Why is it suddenly jumped to me?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Like, she's back up it. Like, something glitched there. Right, she's got Speak with Animals on. Good. What's going on? Okay, right. Let's see if she can chat with Scratch, like you say.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
She can. So it's like only because it's the owlbear? Who's a good boy? Right. Okay then. Let's see. How many speak with animal potions do I have? We'll throw a save in. Let's just see if this is just completely bugging out or what. I've got a bunch. We'll do it because there might be some result from like patching up the critter last night or whatever it was. That one, fire resistance. No. Sure, it was one we had quite a lot of. Or maybe it was a scroll? I got speak with dead scrolls. Giant strength, fire resistance, bloodlust. Animal speaking. We've got 5. I guess if we find a shop that's selling more, we'll pick something up.
At the ready.
And we saved just beforehand, so if it continues just to be weird, then we'll just revert back, because clearly that would be a waste else.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Pet the cub?
Ooh, more.
That sounds mean to say that. Also, it does look like the owlbear is, like, about to fall arse first into the crevasse. Okay. Not really any progress, but sure. Fine. Okay, I guess we'll head back out. And apparently, Shadowheart wants to chat. Okay.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Wish you could afford this, but now you really want an owlbear. Come. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Let's do my mind to your mind. My thoughts to your
Don't
thoughts.
remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Right, is this the cause of her fear of wolves, then? Being chased down by wolves? Possibly. A much younger Shadowheart. Flashback. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, it is. There you go. Also, how you doing, JC?
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. with Lady Shah.
Also, it looked like she had relatively dark skin there, so I'm guessing she's probably a drow?
That's all I remember.
We failed religion. Of course we did. The paladin fails on his religion check. So, no wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. I feel like you feel like you owe her your life to her. You're waiting on a big meeting in an hour. You might survive it. Oh, okay. I know this might not. It's not easy for you.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Your wound is causing you pain. There must be a way to heal it. Yeah, I feel like as a paladin would...
that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. But if your wounds pains you at the wrong moment, it could cost us dearly. I mean, I would have a better shot with the persuasion check, but I feel like... Oh, this is going to be terrible shit, isn't it? We definitely have a better shot with persuasion. But part of me says, I reckon we should do it. Like, yeah, I've got a -1 to this. Yeah, I'm going to use the guidance, but, like, I'm expecting, like, a 3 on the die. Oh! Surprising!
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Want to talk... Oh, okay, no, this is usual dialogue checks. Okay, right. We did that bit. Right. Okay, so yeah, we're actually in the forge bit. So, we got animated armor to slap. And I think, if memory serves, they're kind of resilient to a lot of attacks, right? Can we examine them? I think we can. Anti-magic susceptibility, dark vision, extra attack, opportunity attack, psychic resistance, poison resistance. Right. Part of me says we drop a nuke on them. But I'm not sure how well this is all going to play out. I mean, one of them at least has a crossbow, so they've got some range. But other than that, they're going to have to run up close to slap us. Okay, 2 of them have crossbows. Is this one as well? He's got a big sword. Okay. Let us position ourselves appropriately, and then I guess our opening gambit could be maybe to drop a fireball on them. Or
I applaud your taste.
What spells have you actually got equipped today? You do have lightning bolt. If they were to line up very nicely, we could zap a bunch of them, maybe. Okay, I've got me grease, feather fall, mage armor, shield, witch bolt. We're going to get rid of witch bolt. Shatter against constructs. Technically, that should be pretty good, right? Misty step, gust of wind. You can get rid of for now. Invisibility, counterspell. I think we can get rid of invisibility as well. Yeah, I'm going to say lightning bolt. Fireball? How big an area is slow. Because that could be useful. The dice work in mysterious ways. You encountered a door with a DC 25 to lockpick and was like, no way. Nat 20, and then in a dialogue there was another easy check, like 5. And of course, the Nat 1. Yeah, I mean, the RNG gods are fickle, aren't they? Flaming sphere isn't a terrible idea here. What's this acid arrow? Kind of want a big opener, which fireball would be obvious choice, but I think lightning bolt might be better against these lads. The acid is not a terrible idea. They're also slow. Could be pretty useful. Right, I'm going to take slow and... yeah, we'll try with the acid arrow. We haven't used that yet. Right. You know what you can do, though? You can immediately cast Major Armour on yourself, ready for the day. Set. Anything...
What's next?
Oh, we could do aid, couldn't we? Let's have a look. What have you got currently equipped? Guiding bolt, healing word, inflict wounds, bless, cure wounds, aid. I'm gonna actually take off cure wounds. That's a restoration, spiritual weapon, spirit guardians, glyph of warding. You know what? We can get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Animate dead, beacon of hope. Daylight. Main death. Mass healing word. I'm going to take protection from energy because we are heading down into a forge. We might need the fire protection at some point. Calm emotions, enhanceability. Bond. Command. Bane. If it lands. If that lands, actually, that's pretty good. Because then, look, their armor, they don't have particularly good... actually, if they got advantage on saves, they might do, actually. You know what? Screw it, though. We're going to take that. And we've got Revivify scrolls at the moment, so I don't think we need the Revivify spell. Of hope for heals. Maximum hit points when healed. So gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Prayer of healing, maybe. Let's go with... Resistance to damage, +1 bonus to armor and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you also take the same. Yeah, that's the drawback on that. Are we raising some of our own dead? Let's do mass healing word because I can't really think of anything else at the moment. We might swap it out. But we can 100% drop an aid, which was... No, that's bless. Which one's aid? Did still have it on. Protection from energy, resistance, guidance, sacred flame, Essing trickster. There you go, A's. Yeah. Everyone get some extra hit points. That's that set up for the day as well. Okay. Alrighty then. You know what, Gale? Let's see if you can... An acid splash to start off with isn't the worst idea in the world. It could destroy the rope netting, though. We're absolutely going to trigger some stuff.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
How close do we have to get to actually trigger them, fellas? Can Gale...
Monster's not around, so might as well.
Drop that up there yet. Yeah, he can't, like, just toss it upwards, unfortunately. It's almost as if they've purposely got these things in the way to stop me hitting them whilst they're still inanimate. Oh, actually, that's a hit. 70% chance.
Won't know what hit him.
Right, they're on the move. Let's do... Screw it. Well, whilst they're on the move, let's just lob a firebolt at them. Why not? Oh, and look, they're all nicely lit up. Oh, and they're right together as well. I've not done a lightning bolt yet. Let's see how fun this could be. He might have to scooch to one side slightly. But that is two of them right next to each other. Actually, do we just wait? That's burning a third level slot for two. Two relatively heavily armoured dudes, admittedly. They're just glorified tin cans, no biggie. Yeah, I mean, the biggie might be when they start hitting us, though. Ah, screw it. We haven't used it yet, so why not? Why the hell not? Well, that wiped out one, and the other one is on a smidgen of health. I'll take that.
What's the plan?
Apparently made their save, though. Okay.
This is gonna
Karlak,
feel good.
just a regular old shot against him then. High defense. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, that's 2 taken care of before anything could possibly happen. I guess we get into a position where... Yeah, let's put Karlak out front. And I can't really ready an attack, that's the problem. Oh, and absolutely, the rope netting has gone, so we're going to have to jump up there to get anything they might have on them. Guess we're just going to put her up front, ready. Yes, I mean, I could burn my rage, but what's the guarantee they're going to come and attack? And is it worth it? I think we hold on to it. I'm holding on to it. You've done your opening gambit, so you're going to go over there.
How smart.
Oh, that nice Nigerian prince is trying to get in touch with you to give you lots of money. You just need to give him your bank account, password, PIN number, and all the rest, right?
I'm ready.
Could get the spiritual weapon up. No, we'll save on that. Okay, perfect. Right, let's scooch around behind this fella, shall we?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Threatened? He is absolutely threatened. Right, let's take some big old swings at him. Oh, I guess I'll give him a boop on the back of the noggin. Right. Can I get flame bolt, fireball, or something in at him? Okay, he's pretty evasive there. Can I get anything? Nope. Supposed to go over here.
6.
Try and drop that. Try for the splash damage. Path is interrupted. That worked.
Can't give up.
Actually, we'll do
Let's
Karlak
get with fire,
first.
baby.
Oh, it's nap time, is it? You do that. Hopefully you feel better from it. Maybe put the phone on silent so you don't get more pings from those nice Nigerian princes. There's absolutely reckless attack. Wow, with the reckless as well? Jeez! Okay, his defense is ludicrous then, apparently.
What should I do?
Can you get a sacred flame in there at all?
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, a 15. Not bad at all.
Gone with the weave.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, you can't really do anything else. Is it worth... No. Right. Probably shooting still at... No, shooting at me! Okay. Right. Well, I'm still trying to boop you. That's a boopage. More acid? More acid will do it. Gonna withdraw.
My faith will protect me.
Another sacred flame, please. Watch out for the animated. We learned that the hard way, didn't we, Hokey? I think we're slightly higher level though when we took on the Death House. Come on. Reckless attacks. Really? Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's what, 4 attacks with Reckless missing? I'm defying the odds here. Well, I guess Big Kev can do it. Right.
Well, well, well.
That's for nails, so we've got some heavy armor stuff as well.
All's well that ends.
Right, let's start
Not as bad as it could have.
apparently stealing from them. Sure. They're quite singed.
Open up.
I'll go up here. What do you have on you? Potion of mind reading. Don't mind if I do. Go back to camp. Also, cheers, Chuck. Right, these are all not stealing, but why was that one in particular stealing from them? I don't know. I don't think there's anything over here, is there? Other than a pit of lava, which is probably a bad idea to jump into. Now jumping. Stole from you.
On my way.
Let's go check the Skelly Bob. Just stuff to send to camp again. Oh, I see a fire demon or something down there. And things ready to burst, apparently. Oh, it's just the geysers, it looks like. Okay. Mithril vein. Ah, so it isn't actually adamantine. This is mithril. Okay. I've got to presume Karlach might actually be better down there. She has slightly more strength than I do, for smashing purposes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She's also got more health than me at the moment as well. So, should anything untoward happen, she's probably got a little bit more survivability, I would say. But my plan is that she is just going to... Also, can I actually see what that is? Lava Elemental. Okay. Those just look like giant stopwatches, pocket watches, don't they? For some reason. I have no idea what's going on down there. I'm intrigued, certainly, but not to the extent I'm ready to jump down there. That thing has 95 health, and it's an elemental. I mean, we've got, like... We have the high ground, like... We could absolutely start trying to pepper him with bolts, I guess. Technically, as an elemental, he's probably neutral, right?
Damn, it's good to be alive. If you insist.
See if she starts complaining it's getting a bit warm over here. Is there any way to... Oh, that's a survival check. Okay. Okay, well, we can attempt. I mean, I don't have... At least I don't think I have a pickaxe back at camp. It does feel like I should have a pickaxe, right? You know what?
Still breathing.
Maybe there was one
Despite
over
everything.
here. Karlak will be fine over there. We're just going to have a quick look around the workshop here. Like, somebody just didn't happen to have a pickaxe on them, did they? Which we just ignored picking up. Just a lot of rusty spears is what I'm seeing. Yeah, these things just look like giant stopwatch. I guess it's these braziers actually, isn't it? Alright then. Let's get her to, you know, hitting it with an axe is probably not advisable. Maybe the Great Club? We got some mithril ore. Okay. I guess if we'd made the survival check, we may have got a better chance of mining it or something. Also, from here, would it be possible with a feather fall to jump and fall down there? Potentially.
Saddle up.
The game is just teasing us, is it? Right. I would have been able to jump to the floating platform, but it didn't let me. Oh, the one, like, when we went out that door there, we saw that thing. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a visual asset, not an actual asset at the moment. So it doesn't let you do anything with it. Right. Out of curiosity, is that fire elemental? Lava elemental? Still just wandering around. I'm just wondering, like, if you kill it, does the lava go away? Is it affecting the environment as such? What's down there? Looks like there's a book on that altar. Help the spirit of the amulet. Find the lost amulet. Okay, so there's a lost amulet over here. As well as just a shit ton of fire. Does look like there's another path. No, that just goes to there as well. Okay. Just not for you at the time. Yeah, like I said, it's there as a visual cue that it's going to be used in the future, but it's not actual has like a physicality to it, possibly, right now. So it just won't let you kind of interact with it. You're able to featherfall and jump from RT or Spider in the Underdark, but that short jump, nope. Oh, okay, yeah, because I mean that's scripted in, because you go to a cutscene, don't you? So like it knows those are options you could do. All right then, everyone on me, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
We have a potion we should chug. Doesn't feel like it's worth using a short rest yet.
Let's get going.
58 to 63. In fact, that's actually our max health anyway. It's just only because we've got aid on at the moment, isn't it? So that's actually fine.
Should mind my step.
You go get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully you feel better after it. And we know there's another mithril vein down this end. There. Okay, that looks like it's going to collapse. There's a lot of dust that came off that as I stepped on it. Yeah, everyone's fine with that jump. Good. 180 XP for just getting to this point? Okay. That's absolutely a potion. Fire resistance. Faerun registry. Okay. Which case, I kind of want to send both Karlach and Shadowheart over there together. Oh. Something activated there for that to pop up. Right, let's go grab those first then, I guess.
Don't burn yourself. Got it.
We've got mephits. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh no.
Now this is my happy place.
Heat metal. It seems a bit soon to burn the 3rd level slot. No. So why didn't they actually get a go? I guess surprise round? Have I got Spirit Guardians? We need to get out of the fire.
Can't give up now.
Right. I'm going to get in the fight.
Light on my feet.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, you're in the fight as well. Okay, never mind. Right. Fair enough. Shadowheart. Protection from energy could be a good idea. Magma mephits. There's a bunch of them. I did have Spirit Guardians, you know. Mirror image. Sure I had Spirit Guardians, didn't I? missing something here? It's the one that looks a bit like that. Okay, Spirit Guardians, yeah. Okay, thinking kind of jumping in here. Oh, jumping might be bad. I can probably run. Yeah, okay, well, Spirit Guardian action. Pretty much gets them all in. Good. And then she's absolutely going to bonus action chug because she's burning. That's a bad thing to be. I guess you've got nothing else really at this point in time. Nope. You're ending your turn. Okay. Who's next up? You are. Then you. Okay. Can you get a boop on him? Your booping stick? 60% chance. Do I want a reckless? Sure. Go next up. It makes sense to actually rage as well. Fire damage. Well, actually, fire damage because we're resistant. Actually, no, because then it'll be a quarter damage. Yeah, that's fine. She keeps making a concentration check. This is all good. Right. She's not on fire, despite being in all the burny rocks. Range stuff. I do have range stuff. I have Sacred Flame, because Fireball is useless against these filers. Who's up next? You are. 65% chance. And he's all glowy. Right, perfect. I am staying put next to my girl, Karlak here. Still doing heat metal. I think she takes the hit. Oh, he's flying over to us. Like to see it. Okay. Karlak. Jump there. Probably can get hits on both of them. I think. Right. Yeah, both. No, right. Okay then. I'm jumping. Oh wait, that's cover. Okay. So they're gonna have to fly around. Yeah, she'll jump and take swings. Take a shot as well? Why not?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Wait. I was going to say there was delayed reaction there on the actual shot, apparently. She is on fire, but she is a tiefling, fire resistant, and raging at the moment, so she's okay. You're going to fly over? Yeah. Spirit Guardians are absolutely doing their job at the moment. No reaction. I'm going to say here's probably a good place. And yeah, stay out the way of the fire. And then I'm going to slap this guy around a bit, I guess. I'm going to take some damage, but screw it. Idiots! You ran into the lava there! Who's the moron here? You two. Both of you, I guess. Come on, both of you. Up here, out of the lava and the fire.
What's the story?
Morning glory.
Let's ride.
You take that. Leaving on Saturday for Croatia to help your dad for around a week till he goes home. Then you're going to stay an additional week just to relax for a bit. Oh, is this for, like, prepping for, like, doing one-to-ones? Like, I mean, I will attempt to... I don't know whether I'll be able to do this evening. Maybe tomorrow evening I might be able to have a chat with folk. Friday, possibly during the day, but I'm guessing if you're heading out on Saturday, you're kind of, like, packing bags and prepping stuff, potentially, so it might be a bit of a rush on Friday. But after that, trying to think, like... So when are you back, Zana?
No time to dally.
Just my mic quality is going to be worse than when you are... Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, that's fine. I mean, these one-to-ones is just a kind of a quick get-to-know you, kind of what kind of ideas you're messing around with for character ideas and such. Proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorn. Pages upon pages of names filled in the book. Okie dokie. You know what? You can take that with you. I'm sure you'll love it as a souvenir.
This way.
And our Gul Karlak is going to go smack a big rock.
Moving it. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Home and fourth. Okay. What are the chances the Mephits actually have anything on them? Heart-shaped rock. Okay, they have gems. I like gems. There'd be value in here, them there Mephits. Empty. Okay, that's all of those. I'm going to grab this one then. No worries. I understand completely. Right. Back to the forge. Okay, now this is the point where everyone should take a short rest and get back full hit points and such. Hopefully.
Let's move.
So yeah, absolutely. We'll short rest here.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Everyone bar Shadowheart, who is basically where she would be without aid. Gale could use Arcane Recovery to get back... Yeah, we'll have him get back a third level slot. Shadow Heart is down a second and a third. Okay. Alrighty then.
Blood.
Did I mine the rock?
Never
Yes,
mind.
we smashed the rock, so I've got mithril from here, and we've got mithril from over that side as well. Yeah, over there somewhere. So I've got 2 chunks of mithril. We've picked up, I think, all the molds. So I'm guessing we put a mold in here, and we can make a thing. Karlan, what molds did we end up with? We've got a mail. So we've got chainmail, longsword, splint, mace, scimitar, or shield. Mithril, it makes sense it'd be mithril armor. We could go for the splint, couldn't we? Potentially. I can't remember. Mithril is the stuff. Adamantine negates a nat 20. Mithril is for... It's lighter, isn't it? So it makes sense for armor also. But this is absolutely a boss arena of some sort. What we're going to end up here... It does say adamantine forge, so yeah, I like, unless there's some adamantine knocking around, apart from, like, didn't I have a chunk of it? I had a chunk of, like, adamantine slag. Yeah. If we can, like, get the metal out of that. But, like, if it's slag, it's already been processed. This is the bad stuff. Did I read it? Read what? The description on the... that. Remnant adamantine metal old used legendary weapons. It's too small and damaged to be of any use. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be actually no use. The mithril, on the other hand, rough, unprocessed, and raw. This mithril is ready to be fed into the forge. The actual molds. So actually anything on there. We used to shape a piece of equipment. Mold, sees tailored forge. Yeah. Oh, do they actually have different symbols on the front of them? They do. Oh, okay.
What to do?
Anyway, let's throw a save in there. And wander on down to see
find a way
what
forward.
we're about to face off about. What's going to pop out and say hello? I'm guessing
What a feat of engineering it is.
a golem of some sort. If it's an adamantine golem, we're in a lot of trouble. Those things are tanky as all balls. Right, well, I guess we're jumping down. Come on. Old chamber. Right, nothing's activated yet. There's a lever over there, and we've got the mold chamber there. I'm thinking... what was it? Sword, scimitar,
Wanna dance?
longsword, mace, scimitar, shield. Really, the only person using a shield is Shadowheart at the moment. I saved. Yeah, I did save. And then we've got 2 armor types. We've got scale for medium armor and splint for heavy. Shadowheart, what are you wearing? You're medium armor, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so medium we could give to Shadowheart. Heavy could go on me or Lazelle. And that's about it. Heavy makes more sense. Heavy armor. Everyone has a pretty decent magic weapon. You've got a pretty decent magic shield. I think it's the splint armor.
soldier. Here goes. Ah, this is where that mold goes.
I guess the mithril goes in the crucible. Ah! Okay, so one chunk will do one thing, I guess. Okay, so we've got two options. Hello, Bill Goggy. How are we? I mean, out of curiosity...
Looking ahead.
Will this go in? It says it's no good. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any good. Let's stick with the mithril. You've combined your dad bod mod with the strong upper body mod in Baldur. So we've got the beard gut, but like chiseled pectoral muscles on everybody now, have we? That is possibly quite the sight to see. Yeah, figured as much. Go on then. A successful insertion.
No time to rest.
Let's go pull the lever then, I guess. And get ready for... like... This thing's probably gonna drop down. I'm waiting for where the monster's gonna come from. Like, something's absolutely gonna come out and slap us around a bit for this.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Let's go see...
Seems simple enough.
So, just all it required was just hitting it with a hammer.
Mold and metal. But something's still missing.
Fire, my guess. Oh no, we've got a wheel here. Okay. Lava valve. Okay. Okay, this would be the point where everyone chugs a potion of fire resistance. Actually, no. Two people chug that. The others are already fire resistant. I'm wondering what these things are going to do. I don't think we should stand on them. That's what I'm saying. Like, lava's going to come out of there, but probably a lava monster as well. We're probably going to have a lava elemental or something akin to that. So, I think we split up. Actually, no, we do. I'm going to say...
What am I to do?
Oh, actually, no, I need to give people potions. I'm sure I got fire resistance ones. There you go, fire resistance. One goes to Gale. One goes to Shadowheart. The rest of us are kind of okay at the moment.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, I'm going to put you over here. Gale,
Lost in thought.
you can be ready to pull a lever? Like, I mean, if we can somehow get whatever the monster is underneath the hammer, we can slap it with the big hammer, which will probably do some damage, right? Karlak.
Let's march. Marching.
Go over here. And I'm going to go and turn the wheel.
Still alive. So that's progress.
There might be more lava methods, possibly. Oh, okay, you got your Christmas party at the end of the week. In October. Yeah, actually, that's not that weird. Like, November tends to be most of them. December, then you're paying a premium. I've heard of people have a Christmas party in March. Because they missed out the Christmas, but they just waited for the next opportunity where they could book a room. It's a beach party, is it? Oh, wow, okay. Right, we'll throw another quick save in, just in case. Nobody's standing on a bit that might get filled. Like, I'm pretty sure these gullies are going to get filled with lava. Okay, right. We got a cutscene. It's absolutely a lava monster that's crawling out of here, isn't it? That's not a lava monster. That is 100%. Is that an adamantine golem? Right, people standing in the right places, that they're not in the fire. Okay, we were actually fine. Nobody's standing in the lava. Good. Okay. Grim, the eternal protector of the forge. 300 hit points and is superheated, whatever that means. Exposure to lava has caused Grim's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types. Is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Okay. That's convenient because Karlach does have a bludgeoning weapon literally equipped at the moment. I don't, though. If I change weapons, that's gonna be an action to do. But I am right up against him. I think it's still probably better to do that, though. Also, big hammer. That's a lot of bludgeoning right there. Okay. I think...
Where do I go from here?
I think I do equip it. Where's my big hammer? I did have a big hammer. Where the fuck's my big hammer? There it is. The Faithbreaker. Not as good as the sword. Yeah, that was my action to do that. Divine Sense. Is there anything bonus action wise? Sanctuary. You are like cannot be targeted until the attack. Gale.
For the ages.
I think this is a good time to maybe drop a slow on him. Wisdom save. I've got to presume he's not particularly wise, right? Let's have a look. Can we tell? Wisdom of 11. Really bad intelligence and charisma, but, like... Resistant to magic, force, radiant immunity. Oh, shit. Okay. Poison immunity. Psychic immunity. Cold resistance. Lightning immunity. Fire immunity. Necrotic immunity. Thunder resistance. Acid resistance. Vulnerable to presently. And yeah, he was yeah, absolutely made the right call to switch weapons. Like, attacking him would have been negligible damage. Yeah, I think Gale, drop a slow on him. Oh, shit. Okay. So, go here. 55%? Like... Oh, no, multiple targets. No, okay, we just want him. I'm fine with, like, just him.
Ready.
No!
Swords meet sorcery.
Damn it. Why, like... I only wanted the one target. Like, I know it's multiple targets. Well, it's normally an area of effect. Okay, it's the first time I cast it. I'm actually going to load that back in. I mean, I could cheat here and give myself the blunt weapon now. But no, this is literally for the slow. Like, why it wasn't allowing me to just have one target. Like, I'm fine. Yeah, you can target multiples, but I'm not targeting my friends. I mean, yeah, if we could do something like compel duel, get him to follow somebody into the hammer, and then that person jumps out the way, and then we drop the hammer on him. I'm guessing that's our big wallop. I guess it's not going to be too much just to move you there.
Step by step.
Oh, no, no, no. Go away. That was almost a mistake. I was trying to get Karlach, actually. Do we care about all achievements? No, not really. Like, this is one of those games that are going to have too many achievements. Oh, fuck's sake. Too many achievements to actually get in a single run anyway. So it's not even a thing I'm concerning myself with. Because I presume one of the achievements is wallop the big golem with the hammer. The power hammer. Also, actually, curiosity, how long does the fire-resistant potion last for? In resistance, I can no longer burn. Bonus action, single use. Yeah, but how long is it? What's its duration? Normally, potions like this are like 10 minutes, right? I don't know in game whether it's going to be a minute or what. It doesn't actually state. Damage against the entity is doubled. Oh. So it does actually cause a vulnerability as well. Okay, so as long as those two stay out of the way of its fists. There's one for defeating him without the hammer. Oh, okay. Like, I'm intrigued. Those that have used one of these kind of resistance potions, is it like your best bet doing it in combat because, or is it a fairly healthy kind of like you've got 10 minutes? I want to say like we err on the side of caution and just didn't even know the hammer was an option. Like, yeah, I mean, I presume like it's a big hefty power hammer. It's going to smack somebody. Like it's going to do like 100 points of damage or something. Is that technically classed as an elixir? Also, welcome, Emrusa? Like, cause I know, like, what is it, these ones are 10 turns of a dispel. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is, like, it's, when we've done,
Still breathing, despite everything.
that actually states until a long rest. So we use that, the animal speaking one, and I'm pretty sure that's the same for the detect thoughts. But these, I've got to presume, are probably a minute. So it's probably better to do it in combat. You killed Gale. Oops. Also, g'day. How are we?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, well, we'll try this again. And I am still wanting to drop haste on the big metal boy. But for some reason, it didn't seem to want to really let me do it on just a single target. Yeah. Skip, skip, skip. Right, let's see. Come on, Gale. Can you drop haste on... not haste. Slow on him, please. Ah, there's a tick there. That's what I was missing. We do that. And yes, okay, just finish selection. Yeah, we just want to hit. He saved a... Of course, he fucking saved against it. Oh, well. I'm going to back up to the platform then.
Never a dull moment.
Can I go here and smack him? You know what? Let's see.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's go, go, go. 25%. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to remember now. Like, adamantine golems have... Do they have a 20 AC? They do, don't they? We are 100% want a guidance on this. Not guidance, guiding bolts. Actually... Let's... Or is it worth trying to bane him, actually? Are we blessing or baning? Elixir is until long rest. There you go. Okay. Too far away. Fuck. What about the Bane? I would have to get closer to him. It means jumping, which would use up our bonus action, which we kind of want to use on fire elixir thing, if necessary. Okay, then. Guiding bolt, then it is. 50-50 on this. Are we upcasting it? We'll just try a level 1 to start off with. No, actually, no. This is bad because we checked him. He is immune to was it immune to radiant? Yeah, completely immune to radiant. But is it the damage we're after, or we just want like the like a boost to actually hitting the fucker? Also, he's AC 18. Yeah, I think the boost is more important. screw it. We're gonna jump. Go as far as we can.
Onward.
I'm gonna get me in position as well.
On my way.
Okay, no, we're threatening him, so that's also already giving us an advantage. Now, can you give us a bless? Hashtag blessed. Cure wounds, no, wrong one. No, oh, it's because I want him. Oh, sorry. Hashtag blessed. Yes. And myself. Hashtag blessed. Right, okay.
Put him up.
Absolutely raging. We've got a reckless attack as well to help. That only brings it up to 58% chance. Jeez Louise. Hey, it was something. Tenacity. Deal 3 bludgeon damage anyway. Do I want to burn my reaction? No, I don't want to use my reaction for that.
No choice but to keep going.
Ooh. Do I have the radiant one? I do. Divine Smite. It's not so much the damage. No, this doesn't do... Okay, no. What about Thundering Smite? Were you... I mean, not... Thunder, thunder, thunder... Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Whoa! Acid. Thunder resistant. Okay, so yeah. If we're gonna smite, we might as well just smite, right? So Divine Smite. Wrathful is psychic. Yeah, like, we just want to do the damage to him. We could maybe try and knock him prone. What are the chances of that? Probably slim. Weakening strike. I'm gonna try it. This is probably not great, but... Hey! Hello, baby! Right, 84% chance. Really, any of the smites are gonna not do a shit ton more than that? Is it worth burning a spell slot, though? Maybe? It's extra damage. Even if it's resisting, extra damage is extra damage. Unless you fucking whiff. God damn it. Makes sense to back up a bit. Plus he's prone. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Very true. Karlach is going to back up. It's just to an area where, you know, he can't shove us into the lava as such. And I think that's everyone, right?
Blood comes easy these days.
I could compel duel. If I compel duel, then I can maybe bait him into standing under the hammer. Or is that a wisdom save? This would actually be the time to give myself. It's a fucking adamantine golem. If I'm going to use a potion, yeah, this feels like the time to do it. Gale. Yeah, you know what? Let's. Okay, apparently it's not there. Going to my inventory. Chug that. And Shadowheart can't do anything because she used a bonus action to jump. Alright, well, I guess we're done.
Mistra Rill.
Yeah, don't go through the lava. I'm gonna try the slow on him again. It does feel like it's worth it. So what's the boopage? Concussive dazes them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I can't do another try and knock him prone. Where was he at with force damage? He did immunity. Force resistant. I'm going to try the slow again, because it does lower their AC. Come on, baby! Slowed! There we go! That's what we like. Okay, right, this should mean hitting him is a little easier. 80% now. Is there anything else I can do to this? Force is not going to be great, but like everything else to it. Yeah, screw it. Okay, this is chipping him down. I'm gonna go reckless. And a crit. We've done 200 points of damage to him already. Oh hell yes. What can Shadowheart do? That isn't a concentration spell and isn't radiant damage. This does force damage. It's resistant to force damage? But technically it's like another body on the field. And this isn't a concentration thing. Goes down like we're concentrating. Beside bitch and moan. I say we hold on to spell slots just in case we need them.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there, Friday. Yo! How are we? I guess we just tickle him with a bolt. Fuck. Okay. Sure. Hey, it landed. You've drawn the Grimm's ire. Oh, okay. I've got... His movement's absolutely fucked now. He's hasted. Not hasted, he's slowed. So if I back off enough, like, is he gonna have trouble getting to me? Like, is this the situation where we actually try and, like, bait him into the... Like, he's gonna go straight forward, isn't he? We can get him close to the hammer and then drop the hammer on him. This makes a lot of sense to me. Like, apparently we're his prime target. He's going to walk kind of straight towards us. I mean, at this point, like, yeah, he's down to 97. I hit pretty damn hard. His AC is fucked because of the slow spell. He's only got one attack. Nobody here is actually concentrating on anything. We're not in a bad place. The only issue will be is if he knocks us back into the lava. Then we're in trouble. But apart from that, I think we're okay. You can't bonus action chug because you just jumped. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's us.
To push my luck again.
Awaken? Okay, what's he awakening? Oh, he's got rid of the lava. He is still superheated for a round, so we can still boop him pretty damn hard. One would hope. Let's see. Makes sense to reckless attack. Concussive smash. Leave them dazed. Yeah, we reckless hit. And then we concussive smash. Still do some damage. Come on, Big Kev. Come on, Big Kev. Have I got anything else I can spoon onto this thing? I've got a concussive smash. Am I going to do 29 points of damage with this hit? Probably not. I'd need a crit, wouldn't I? Because even with blunt force, like, what are we doing? Like 29. Yeah, the most we could get is 32. The smites, possibly. Because, I mean, it would have to be one he's not immune to, so it wouldn't be radiant. Thunder damage, maybe? Thunder, maybe. Just for a little bit extra. What's that? That's an extra D, isn't it? Go big or go home? Oh, and we fucking knocked him prone! Oh, shit! If I'd known, that would have been perfect for the next follow-up hit. Does anybody have anything? Shadow Heart.
Give up. Not now.
Can you get this in close enough? Yes, you can. And is it? Oh, perfect. He doesn't get to go first before we bonk him with the holy weapon. It's force damage. No. Him? Like, why not? Why not? Damn you. Okay. Fine.
Act fast.
I guess we just shoot. Well, maybe this is all kinds of bad.
Focus, strike true.
Yeah, that was a given. Okay. Has Gale got anything?
Battle of wits.
Acid? Like, is he resistant to acid as well? Probably. Immune to poison, acid, resistant to. 6 points. I mean, this is... Like, if we roll max on the acid... we have a chance. I want to place it in a spot where I'm not getting coated in it, but he is. Damn you. I'm gonna have to step away, aren't I? Fuck's sake. You're crashing now. You go nap. Obviously, hopefully, you and the hubby are feeling better. But yeah, catch you later and enjoy continuing clearing out the craft room and reading the books. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I really don't have anything. I mean, theoretically, we could Misty Step over and maybe boop him. Like, 0 to 7. He is prone, though, and the staff does bludgeoning damage. This is kind of hilarious if we could pull this off. Like, the weak-ass wizard could potentially kill a golem. What are the chances of this actually working? On him, I don't think he has anything force. Remember, he's currently vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Everything else he's either resistant or immune to. Yeah, you kind of want to keep the wizard out of the firefight. I got Shatter? Which is Thunder. I kind of want to keep him out of the danger zone because I've got Slow up, and I want to keep that up because of... What's his AC at the moment? Because we knocked it down by 2, didn't we? 16. Oof. Like, just out of curiosity, what would be the... Not enough movement, yeah, but... If I were to Misty Step across and boop... I mean, this would be hilarious if we could get Gale to boop the golem to death. I've got to do this for shits and giggles. Main hand attack. 58%. Walls. Yeah. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Well, actually, a big whammy would be nice. A whammy on him. Oh my god! The wizard fucking knocked out Adamantine. Way to go, Gale!
Can't give up now.
Grimskull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Oh, basically, it's basically adamantine armor then. Grants resistance to fire damage as well. And Hunter's Mark. Ooh, who could that be useful for? I mean, Hunter's Mark actually works as a melee thing. Concentration. There's a spell, though, so it's not great giving it to Karlach. Could be given to Lae'zel, could be given to Astarion. No, it's heavy armor. No, it's either Lae'zel or me, isn't it? Yeah. What am I currently wearing as a hat? Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma mod. So 3 temp hit points. Versus immunity to crits. I think we're taking the immunity to crits, right? And Hunter's Mark, I can cast spells, so yeah, like I think this is a given. Also, I'm guessing this is a legend? Very rare, okay. Yeah, maybe the immunity to crits. That would probably be good. A bonk by wizard. There, well, I mean, that's the episode title right there, right? Let's go get
What to do?
the splint mail as well, I guess. Or are we making it go bonk? Everyone on me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, presumably, we heated it up now, so pulling the lever again. Will work. Yeah, that worked. Okay. No, we put mithril in. We get adamantine out. Okay. Right. So now we have adamantine armor and an adamantine hat. I didn't realize we were going to get both. So, I mean, admittedly, Lae'zel could wear this as well. We'd have 2 people that are immune to crits. But I don't like taking Lae'zel out. I want our girl Karlach with me at all times. Sure.
I'll take that.
So is it possible... Because we did have another chunk of mithril. We could activate this again, possibly, and do the other thing, which would be... Also, I realised we did that entire fight, no hit. Like, the only damage to Shadowheart... That was the Mephits! I got the second mithril. So we have another chunk of mithril. Longsword, mace, scimitar, shield, or scale. Makes sense to... Okay, if this is adamantine, like, this has to be armor, right? We have magic weapons, so why would we bother? We'd definitely go for armor. So it makes sense to use the medium, and that can go on Shadowheart. Can't be used
Stuck.
on ejector level. Is it because I'm stood on it? Maybe.
Hey.
Everyone back off. Come on. Everyone back up. Back up. Back up. There we go. Right. We want the medium armor. Want to go scooch that in there. Yeah, the only person that's using shields, though, is basically doing traditional kind of sword and board kind of play, is Karlach. Is Shadowheart. Everybody else is two-handing. Those are wielding melee weapons are two-handing. So, it does make sense to maybe do the shield. Because that could be swapped between a lot of different people. It's adamantine. You kind of want that to be armor, right?
What's this?
Scooch over here. I'll go do the lava again. Oh, no. I'll go do the lava again. Right. Thank you. Now? You know what?
Attention.
Karlach, I'll let you pull the lever. Adamantine scale. If you want that to its full effect, Friday, do exclamation lever in chat. Yeah, so adamantine scale, magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 1, adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, your attacker is sent reeling. Disadvantage on stealth, well, yeah. Attackers can't land crits. Yeah. Let's give that to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And it is medium armor, so you should be able to wear it. Yeah, kind of suits. And you know what? Screw it. I'll wear this as well, because why not? Because it is actually better than what I've got anyway. So apparently it already comes covered in blood. Oh, would lever not work? It should have. Oh, you might not have enough points, possibly. But it should sound something like that.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Wrong lever! Anyway, right. Unless we can find some more mithril somewhere else. That is us done down here, I guess.
Before me.
Don't be shy.
Eject the mold. Right, I guess actually all the molds can go back to camp now because we're not going to use them now, are we? Actually, boop, 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 boop. They can all go back to camp. Roller combustion. Boop. I can go back to camp. As can that. And as can all of those as well. And you can equip that again now. I'm going to equip my sword as well. Oh, you're decompiling, are you, Bulgogi? Hang on a second, I've got to remember how to do this then now. Right, nibbles. Add, Bulgogi Ninja. 1,000. Right, that should work. There you go. I put adamantine molds in The adamantine safe. I didn't realise I could get a safe. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, and I'm now into the bits I never got to play in early access. Oh no, I like Tuesdays are given over to D&D bullshittery because you know I run it. Well, have been running a game on Mondays. It's currently on pause whilst Arc 3 finished, and we're starting to like gear up for campaign number 4. So yeah, I'm doing me prep for that. But yeah. Run one D&D game, play in another D&D game, playing in another unique kind of homebrew, kind of very custom tabletop game on Sundays as well. So yeah. Yeah, we're here for the D&D bullshittery. Like, you will find us regularly talking about all things D&D and tabletop here. Right, is there actually an obvious way out? Is there a button to make the lift go up, or are we just teleporting now? I guess we're just teleporting? I'm not seeing any other levers. Apparently there's a bunch of heart-shaped rocks there. Like, I have no idea where they came from. Let's pick them up.
Might be useful.
Ashes of Mephit magma. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way out. So I guess we're just teleporting up. Okie dokie. Fine, I guess we're just going back over here.
Moving ahead.
Clunk, 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 clunk in our nice new shiny heavy armor. Right, out of curiosity, can we fuck with the lava beastie down there by just shooting him a bunch of times? It'll be slow and monotonous, but like... I'm here for the cheese. Like, he's absolutely going to be able to hurl lava up at us, right? Let's throw a save in after, like, you know, defeating that fella. So we are still strong, aren't we? Like, we could, like, throw a javelin down, potentially. Can I get a shot on him? He's not slowed down. He's still trudging around. Yeah, I've got to presume the only way is a featherfall jump down there and then presumably teleport back. But short of doing that invisible? Actually, that's not an awful idea. We do have a ring of invisibility. It depends on how perceptive he is. Because all we want to do is go down to get... What was it? What was the quest thing? Help the spirit of the amulet. Can I do this? It's pretty much the bread and butter of all RPGs, yeah. I mean, I've got to presume he's technically neutral, right? Elementals are famously neutral, but he won't be much that neutral to me if I start shooting him. Magmatic... Actually, can we see what that is? Presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Oh, okay. That's what that is. And regains 20 to 120 hit points when it's in lava. Oh my god. So how the fuck do we stop it being in lava? Like, we are not going to do more than 120 hit points per turn. Saying that, didn't we do like 200 hit points to that? Yeah, that's not going to happen again. I don't think we'd... I think that's a sneaky mission. I think that's give Astarion the ring, set him up with Featherfall, get him to bamf down there. And we do have the arrow of transposition as well. So he could get out. The enemies cannot heal arrows. I don't think I found any of those yet. Like, we might have to go get our vampire and get him to sneakily fall down there. Green pitchfork looking ones. I don't think I have any of those on me. I guess Astarion could have them on him. He chucked a clove of garlic at him. So we now can Hunter's Mark, which is amusing for a paladin, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could get Astarion. Okay, back to camp then. Karlak, you might have to stay here a moment.
Good time for a chat.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah, I mean, for science, right? You had to try.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
For science! Right.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
With that amount of regen, there's no chance. I mean, short of, like, what is it, chill touch? Like, preventing regen, but from up there, I was looking at the way we could maybe cheese it. No cheesing available, I don't think. Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, let's do all the setup stuff. I'm going to give those to Astarion. I'm going to give the Ring of Invisibility to Astarion. We have Gale with us, who can cast Featherfall on him, so he doesn't have to concentrate on that. Yeah, okay, right. Let's head back to where we were. Let's hope the vampire doesn't spontaneously combust being this close to lava. I'm actually going to separate you two off. Then at least you two can, like, go pivot on there, I guess. Also, we should actually have a look at... Does he have those green arrows you're talking about? Green pitchfork-looking ones. Prevent target regaining hit points. I didn't realize that was the... I just thought it's necrotic damage. Okay, there you go. That we could cheese then, potentially. Like, we have how many of those? 3. That's 3 rounds, presuming they land. Right. Let us try this then, I guess.
One with the weave. Immediately.
We've got a few hours in this game and had no idea that's what they did. Yeah, like, I just thought, like, just a different flavor of damage for each of those arrows. I never realized they were essentially like a chill touch. we're preventing what's name as well. I don't trust the wizard. Oh, he just walked straight across. Okay, never mind. Right. Starion, separate off. Starion, you're gonna go. No, Starion. Gonna go stand there. And right. You equipped that. Right, now you can cast invisibility on yourself, which you might have been able to do before because it might have been one of the spells we did. He's actually got, no, doesn't have. Wait.
Looking ahead.
Do I still have those boots, or did I send them back to camp? I absolutely... No, I didn't. Give those to Astarion as well. Misty Step boots. Feel like that's probably a good thing for him. Currently giving him Wrath. Yep, these are actually a better fit for you, darling. Oh yeah, they actually go with it. Yep, perfect. Right. Okay. I will have you crouch down. And then we're going to go turn-based time. It makes sense. Yeah, okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Cast Featherfall on the vamp. The vamp is going to go invisible. Not enough space to go invisible? What? I'm clicking on... No, that's minor illusion. That's why... Oh, God. Where's the invisibility spell? Oh, there it is. They were very similar. One, the lines are going up and down. The others are going left to right. No wonder I got mixed up. God damn you. Hey, Baba, welcome. There you go. You go invisible. And then you're going to jump your ass down there. And this thing has, like, incredible vision.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up?
Wait, wasn't there a book down here? Just some bones on there. Nothing else here. So I guess we're just picking the lock and then getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Quite ready for you.
Right. Starion. Let's see. How good you are at lockpicking. Oh. Okay. No guidance. Didn't consider that. But he is rocking a plus 10 alone. And we've got advantage. I think we should be okay. Watch this. Double nat ones, right? Okay, no, we're fine. Right, and that's the amulet we're after. Shatter, talk to sentient amulet. Key restoration. Ooh, okay, so it is very monk-based thing. We will take all.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Oh no.
Can thou endure?
We will attempt... he's not particularly wise. This is going to end badly, isn't it? You managed to survive your meeting. Some good persuasion rolls and saves. Now you're taking a long rest. I definitely rolled a 30-something with him on a stealth or a lockpick or something like that. This is not going to go well, is it? He's not particularly wise, and we've got no buffs. A 10. We've got a +1. That one. Okay, he might be in trouble. This is Tasha's, isn't it? I have 1 inspiration left? Fuck. He's gonna get smoked by a lava monster if we don't do this. Fuck it, I'm burning it. Just! Oh! Just!
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where? And to whom?
My granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I don't trust the ghost, but I'm absolutely going to... You're a ghost. What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass.
Oh, you're astral projecting, are you?
Broke my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely.
Went crazy with it as well. Okay.
Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
He's actually got pretty good investigation, what I can recall. Well, he's got good intelligence, and he's got the headband. Yeah, okay. I need a 7. I get a 12. We discover it's damaged.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
I mean, he has the intelligence, so religion we might be able to do. Did say his daughter was Ilmata. Ilmata is Ilmata like the renamed Lathander? It is, isn't it? We're good.
You recognize the symbol.
I know,
It
still
belongs
mentioning
to those
Lathander.
sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
Or is it the other way around?
Whatever
Lathander
madness
used to
the
be
spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Our insight is going to be terrible. You're trying to remember your Sunday school lesson. I don't think that was probably covered, was it? Yeah, there's on that one. Yeah, this guy's legit. We can absolutely trust him. He's fine.
Prithee, now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes, fair fool.
Sure.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
That's
You feel a
just a...
chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Right. Anything else here? Right, we're not going to be able to lift the chest because, you know, we have a strength of like 7 or something like that. Can I possibly Misty Step up? Let's see. And basically exit the time. There you go. Perfect. Ilmater, aka Ayuruk, aka Istopak, aka the Crying God, also known as the one who endures. Any particular kind of like, what do they call it? Anything about their portfolio? Like, it sounds like they could just be a god of madness or some such thing. With, like, descriptors like that. But... was a willing sufferer bearing pain and others spare him. It was that if he had his way, he would do so for all the suffering in the world. Time to hydrate. I mean, I've got dregs of coffee. How's that, Dim? Also, how are you today? We might have to take a proper coffee break. Also known as the god of aliases. I feel like, though, a lot of gods have a lot of aliases, right? It's when they come down to the material plane, they need to, like... have various names they use. They're like Matt Damon in the first Bourne movie. They just go to their kind of like safe deposit box and just flip through whichever passport they need, and they've got a bunch of different IDs. Endurance, suffering, martyrdom, perseverance. He offers relief and support to those who are in pain and oppressed, as well as those who bear burdens for others. I mean, we're bearing a worm in our head. Does that count? Anyway, do we... I kind of think we put it in the box until we come back. Yeah, and let's send that to camp. Ring can go to camp as well. Cash can go to me. And I'm kind of tempted to put that into camp as well. Shatter's not too bad, but nobody's going to benefit from the restoration thing. And talking to it is possibly going to... like, force more wisdom checks, which I'm not sure whether we can actually do anything with at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to send that to camp for now. I'll give me back those. And do I want him to hold on to the Misty Step? It's not a bad idea having our rogue just have an always-on chance of doing Misty Step. I will take that off you, though. Give that to Kev. Alright then. Okay. You did your job, Astarion. Let's just go back to camp and get Devil Mummy back. That's all we needed. We needed him because he was the sneakiest. And, like, I guess it was good that we took him as well because of lockpicking. Otherwise, we would have had trouble. So, yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Followers of Ilmater are taught to alleviate suffering and wherever they find it, and endure the personal suffering. They are often known to willingly take on the pain of others. Yeah, let's put the vampire back in his coffin. Please, can you stay here?
Yes.
I think it's better you stay here for
Darling,
a
I'm
bit.
hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do. The special thing is I take you out when I need to get through a door or a chest. Or we really need to, like, sneak up on somebody and stab them in the back.
Well,
otherwise, we're just for the very obvious charge in and beat people around the head with large implements. And if we're going to do that, our girl Karlak here is our best option.
What's on your mind?
We're heading out.
Hell yes.
So, is that us pretty much done here in the Grimforge then? Is there actually anything else here we can do? There's a thing over here, Harper's Stash. Which we got. We got everything in the stash, didn't we? Found Philomena, we let her kind of disappear off. Bring the wand to Miriana. Oh no, that's just going back. Oh, okay, yeah. That's going back to the tea house, which is... We didn't revivify her dead husband. Yeah, the girl that was captured by the hag. That's just back to there, and then Lazelle wanted to speak with the Inquisitor, which probably would result in us having to fight the Gith, which I don't want to do. So we're just not even attempting that. I guess the only other thing here is... like, somehow... getting over there, but I don't think we can do that yet. Like, I don't even think standing here and trying a jump with Featherfall would get us over there. Can't activate that or anything. At least not obviously. So, I think we are done here. So I guess we're heading back up the lift. And we're going to Moonrise.
I'll give it a shot.
Closest one is just across the way there, isn't it? I think this is what we're meant to do now. Though, this does feel like a good time to take a proper coffee break, right? Properly hydrate and such. There's nothing else I missed whilst I was doing all that. You love both Shadowheart and Halsin. We haven't actually spoken much with Halsin. We got the exposition stuff, and he's just been hanging around camp, eyeing up Astarion, possibly. Like, we have no idea what those guys get up to whilst we're away, right? But yeah, I think we're just taking the elevator up to Moonrise, and it'll do a, like, are you sure you want to do this? And you made sure you got all the jobs done. We got the stuff from the stash, which was the only other thing down there. I've seen stairs and such here, which look like they lead over in that direction, but I'm not seeing a good path. I don't think there's an obvious way over there. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can see, like, is there a way through, round, across, or whatever? I've heard about the Artificer modded stuff. I have no, like, real like need to look into doing messing around with the mods or anything like that at the moment, because I guess I'm still first playthrough, so I don't feel the urge to need to like modify a run. Future ones, maybe. But at the moment, like, what Larian have delivered seems more than adequate. But your modded run, Desma, is this playthrough 2, 3, 4? Also, did I miss a potion in there? I absolutely did. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm not seeing an obvious way across. Has all the poison gas dissipated completely now? It looks like it. No, poison cloud is still there. It's just the art acid isn't here. Yeah, from here that didn't seem like there was a path or anything like that, because there's no way we were making that leap. Even with like a super jump and things like that, I don't think that's possible. You're on playthrough 7 and still finding new stuff. You are modding the stuff though, but it's for hairs and camp clothes. Alright, so the cosmetic stuff then, really. The only mod you actually, I guess a camera fix comes under the list of like quality of life stuff. Also, is it the camera mod? Is it the one that like does the like third person, almost makes it look like Dragon Age type one? Because I've heard about that one as well. I guess I'm not allowed the Crown of Thorns or the helmet here, because neither of those seem like clickable or pick-upable. They are just part of the altar. Favorite mod you've done so far was a long braided hairpiece that was exclusive for one of the baddies. So a very, very, very specific mod. I'm guessing possibly long hair. I'm guessing it could have been like that drow in the goblin camp. That could be a companion if you're doing like the evil playthrough or something, right? Can we say goodbye to the cows? Like, there's no Durgar to oh no, they've left completely. It's just not not loaded in. They have actually left. Ooh, okay. I haven't met who you're referring to yet. Oh, okay. Override zoom limits, zoom step size, and things like that. Okay, so it just gives you more options with camera position and that. So I guess the cows have fucked off now. Did go down there, but that was mostly for the chest. Yeah, that's a whole other bit. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get over to it. I think we can see it from here. It's just an indicator of, like, there is more stuff over there. But I don't think we can get over to it yet. Oh, yeah, I noted a few things like that, where, like, trying to move the camera around, getting stuck behind a wall or something like that, not having an optimal view of situations. Certainly when you like got players and enemies on like separate levels, like trying to be able to zoom out enough that you can get like that downward shot angle or something. Yes, there has been a few issues with that. Yeah, I'm not sure we can get over here yet. No jump spell, no fly maybe, but that's only going to be one person, if that. Don't think we're getting across. Not seeing what could be a possible stepping stone path or anything like that. Yeah, I reckon. Well, I say we put a save in here, proper one, as opposed to quick save. And we take a break here. So yeah, we'll take a quick 5. Time to go stretch the legs, put the kettle on. Anybody that's new, you're more than welcome to click buttons down there for the follow, and you can come follow us on the socials. If you want to talk nerdy stuff and D&D and things like that, that's the perfect place. But yeah, I'll be back in... Hello, back. Right. Okay, well, I guess, as we said, we're probably leaving. Wait. Not sure there's much else for us here. We did full explore over there. That's where we found the gnome that was willing to blow it all up. Damn you all!
Over, then
we took care of all the Durgar. We saved the slaves and discovered they're willing to, looking to blow up Baldur's Gate. We got told about somebody being kept at Moonrise. Yeah, like... I mean, there's clearly some way over to what we could see over there. I'm not sure an ideal path towards it. So I think, yeah, I think we're leaving. I think we've got a prompt. I think so. Like the only other thing is, like, is the camera going to let me pivot and look? No, we're too far away. Is the stuff past the gate where the guy was trapped and all the poison? We can see part of an old Sharian temple, but I'm not seeing a path across to it. So I think all I can think is maybe we're supposed to come back at another point with a MacGuffin that'll allow us to get past, or there's another way, and this is basically the way out. This is the back door, the Skyrim door. So there's all this structure and things like that, but I'm not seeing a way to get to it. All I can think is we get to Moonrise and then we actually go down and come back out here. Maybe. Maybe it's something like that. Hello, Claire. How are we? But yeah, I don't see another path round or to it or whatever. Because all these are blocked off. I mean, we can see, like, staircases and paths and things like that. That's absolutely a thing. Is that even a boat in there? That is. I have no idea how we get on that boat. That's good to hear. Like, being dead would be an awful shame. Guess even with a really good jump from here, with Featherfall and everything, we wouldn't be able to get over there and into whatever this is. Not seeing a path this way or anything. Anything that's marked as chasm basically means no-go zone, really, doesn't it? So yeah, I think there's literally nothing else we can do here presently. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. It does feel like I'm forgetting something. It's not a, like, obvious choice on my part. Like, we made a conscious decision not to go seek out the Inquisitor and such, because that would put us on the bad side of the Gith. We didn't give the woman the wand that would resurrect her dead husband, because it felt like it wouldn't have been the thing to do for a paladin. You fixed your mouse. Did you feed it some cheese, or not that kind of mouse? What was playing up with it then? It's not like the old days where you have to like take the back off, unscrew the thing, take the little like heavyweight ball bearing out, and like clean all the rollers inside it. Oh, we've woken up. How do you feel? Refreshed after your nap, Hokey? Are you feeling better or worse? Oh, you took a shout. Okay. It's dropping left mouse inputs. Ah. You could hear the switch. Okay, so did we take it apart to kind of like dry it out and fix it that way, or actually kind of put a new kind of micro switch inside or something?
Here we go.
I think so. Like, I always get a little bit nervous with these, like, are you sure you want to go past this point? Type things. I think we've got everything. You got out a legit blanket again and everything. Freshly washed. Oh, okay, so it's all warm and snug. Okay, just give it a chance to dry out and search and clear all the gunk out of it, I guess. One of these, show these young people older technology. And none of the folk believed you needed a small ball to operate a mouse. Yep. I got a pop-up about leaving Act 1, so I guess we've officially left Act 1 now. And it does look like we can go back down the elevator, so yeah, there might be a MacGuffin to go back to the Sharian Temple in some way. Absolutionist Expedition Trunk. I don't suppose I have a key for this, do I? Is it trapped?
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, there's no perception checks as we walk up to it. No, I don't have the key for it. What are the chances of me making this lockpick? Did we work out like Shadowheart actually has the highest dex out of this lot? Potentially.
Let's get this lock to yield.
A 10. Okay, not terrible with guidance. Oh, maybe! No. Okay, good. We're alright. You would have dishwashed it, but the rubber feet would have come loose. Notice the article I posted today. What about Paradox basically parting ways with Hairbrace Schemed? Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind.
Well, that Lamplighters thing didn't, like, do the numbers they were wanting, really. Potions of Featherfall. Okay, we're throwing ourselves off something then, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
One kid did have the logical assumption about it, though. Like, didn't they have lasers in, like, the 50s? Lasers are really old, so, like, a laser mouse just seems like the obvious solution. True, but, like, lasers in the 50s required, like, entire lab setups for them. So something that you can literally hold in your hand probably was not a thing back in the 80s and 90s. But at least they were thinking logically, like you said. I think I think you've watched some of the Baldur News' ones. Like he's done a pretty good video on it. Like the problem was because it was on Game Pass. Any sales that it had were kind of negligible compared to people that played it with Game Pass. So they weren't getting the kind of store sales essentially, and the money they got from Microsoft to put it on Game Pass wasn't enough. So I don't know if they had, like, it's not like the typical things you hear about, like Squenix were saying, like, Tomb Raider was not as profitable as they'd hoped and all those kind of ones. I don't think it was anything like that, but it didn't do, like, anywhere near the numbers they were hoping. Paradox and Hairbrained are just splitting ways. And I think it's going to be one of those that it is going to result in a bunch of, like, I can imagine, like, them not shuttering the studio, but like halving the staff, and the next thing Hairbrained does is going to be much smaller, probably. Being released amidst that was a big problem, like releasing it in the crazy launch window of like the holiday season such. Mage armor, scroll of web, orders. Okay. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grimforge for further expedition. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is clear. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? What that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's use. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, and whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. I guess we take all of that lot. Welcome everyone coming in from Arrows. How are we doing, folk? Also, I need to play catch-up before everyone says hello. Well, the moment you put it on Game Pass, you're not going to sell much. Exactly. See Paradox themselves being at fault here and blaming... Oh, yeah, I can absolutely presume it's going to be Paradox's, like, maneuvered it in this such a way that they can kind of cut Hairbrained loose, essentially. Welcome, Aero. Greetings, Evil Evers. What were we actually up to today? Let me do the shout-out thing at Aero. Were we... Yeah, you're in Baldur's Gate as well. How are we getting on? Which playthrough is this? I mean, this is still my first one. Because, you know, I'm picking at it like 3 or 4 hours here and there once a week, so... we're making slow and steady progress to the shadow-cursed land.
I don't know what I expected, but damn, this place is cursed.
It does exactly what it says on the tin.
There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Anyway, everyone coming in from Arrows, hi, I'm John. Welcome to the Kill Bits. We talk nerdy shit, mostly D&D related, and obviously play some Baldur's Gate as well. Yes, okay, yeah. If you're only just starting your first playthrough, yeah, it might be time to bug out. Thank you for bringing you folks along. I will try not to break them. But you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, you take care, bud. And see you again soon. And anybody from our community, go share some love with Aero as well.
Taste.
Shadow Curse Land is cursed? What a shocker. I know! It's almost like it does what it says on the tin. Welcome anyway. I've got... Shoot... is it Shoot... Vexti? I apologize. I don't know where I'm putting the emphasis here. Is it Shoot TV Escady? Or is it Shoot Vexti? I don't know. But welcome anyway. Oh yeah, I play particularly slowly, so yeah, progress will be slow. Right. We don't have that magic lantern. Well, we have the magic lantern, we just don't have anything to put in it. There's unfortunately no fairies where we've been, so it's very hard to power such a device. Like, I presume that these rifts are where something bad's going to happen. Can we jump over it? Jump through it? Passing through it? I don't know. So is Shu TV XD? Okay, yeah. Right. It's a wall. That's a wall? Okay, right. Let's try walking the other side of it. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid the most lethal effects. Okay, so no.
I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Okay, right. We need to be... Oh, no. Ah, no. That's the wall into the shadow bit. Okay, so because we stepped back out. Okay. Let's see what spells we have. Yes. Gale? I suppose you've got, like, dancing lights or something. I can't remember what cantrips we gave you. Did you have dancing lights? No. Are we just doing torches? I'm trying to remember, like, what magical items we might have that do light cantrip or anything like that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadow Heart, what spells you got? Yeah, we'll just send Shadow Heart on a solo mission. I mean, it might be a way to go if she is protected that way. I have to presume we've probably got a magic item that'll do light cantrip or some such thing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because this thing we can't use until we can find a power source for it. We can do regular torches, absolutely. Wait, didn't we have... Yeah, there we go. Bathe an nearby area in light. I'm sure we had another one that was like a constantly on thing, right? Not just a bomb. I'm sure there was a... Was there a potion or something we could drink and we glowed? There might have been something like that. This is the point in the D&D game where they start rifling through the bag of holding and try and find things and go, I don't remember putting that in there. Wizard's Bane oil. I'm sure there was a thing that kind of looked like an oil flask or a potion flask, but it was something about a light source. Something along those lines. Just to sort this. Source bomb. Common Underdark crystal fluorite seems to form somewhere, anywhere light is scarce. So yeah. Yeah, it might be the fallback if we just have people with torches, but yeah, I'm sure we got like a flask or something that was a light source as well. But I can't for the life of me remember. Anyway, I've got a torch. I don't think anybody else has, so I'm gonna have to go to camp anyway. So other people can grab a light source. Wait, we're in turn-based time? Exit turn-based time? Alright, let's root around in the chest. Also, we get to see a new camp, don't we? This is the Cursed Lands camp. Okay. Right. What's in the box? Why can't I access the box? Got more featherfall potions. Okay, where's all our torches? Unless we can find a magic thing that does glowy damage. What's the red item? The red item. What? This one? Purple worm toxin? That one? Or are we talking just like one of the red potions? Any of the magic items? Topple. Like I said, I swear there was a magic weapon that did essentially like light cantrip or something to that effect. There was a staff that did that? There's a necklace. Yeah, I might find a necklace that did it, but we swapped it out for something that has, you know, more combat-focused things. Yeah, but can't you move the dancing lights? Is it a bit like Mage Hand? We have it like trail if we did it turn-based time, I guess. Oh, it's recasting it. Okay, never mind. Thunderwave. Resistances, lightning charges. Gems and pearls on this necklace have a brilliant shine to them. This reflecting moonlight. Will Saloon protect us out here? Maybe. That could be something. We'll take that with us. Those are just our dies. Various dies. Okay, right. Where did I put the torches then? They up there with the weapons. There was definitely some more. I'm sure I sent some torches back to camp just for this situation, just in case we needed them. Bottom of the weapons. There we go. Thank you. Right. Let's grab. I guess one for everybody. Yeah, like Shadow Heart's protected, but we'll take just in case. Okay, one to Karlach, one to Gale, one to Shadowheart. I've got one that's semi-lit already. Right, somewhere there, yes. Already burning. I don't know how I managed to keep it in my pocket like that, but apparently I have. And I'm curious, like, what exactly does Saloon's Dream do? Huh? It's a healing thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not as good as guidance. No, I felt like maybe Saloon would protect us. Yeah, she hasn't got the light cantrip. I double checked. She's got Thaumaturgy, Resistance, Guidance, and Sacred Flame. No light cantrip. She does. It's not something I've picked up and is on a item. I mean, there's a chance that it's on an item that either Will or Lazelle have got, or maybe Astarion. I think we're just going to have to rely on good old-fashioned torches. Yeah, it might be worth like bouncing around some of the merchants. So which merchants we got? We've got the Grove, we've got the Black Market ones, we've got the Gith Quartermaster. Anybody else? I think those are our only active merchants. They only sell actual weapons unless I've already sold a bunch of torches back to them or something else along those lines. So I guess because we hadn't hit a checkpoint of any, well, fast travel point of any variety, we're going to have to go back into the Underdark, take the elevator back up, and then poke our head back out, aren't we?
Very well.
Open the gate, please. Thank you. See what this little fella's got on him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's the
It'll
password?
take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
What you got? That's got create water. Missile snaring stuff. I suppose you got any new spell scrolls that. Ice Storm. That might be worth nabbing, potentially. Ice Storm. I've got to presume. I think that's like a level 4 or 5 spell. You've managed to block Twitch extensions, or was it a plug-in for Chrome or something? Ringmail +2, breastplate, scale, chain shirt, maid armor, studded leather. Ah, okay. One by one. Right, well, with the heads up about that could actually be useful if we deal with any other things that regenerate health in the future. How about we nab some more of those? Oh, come on, click. Thank you. The Roaring Thunder ones are actually pretty good as well. Kind of tempted to get all of those. And did I sell you any stray? It does have thieves' tools in that, which we might want to take back. And Revivify Scroll? We got. Yeah, 2 of. I'll take 2 of these as well. 720. Stock up on health potions? Why not? Screw it, let's just take all. Grab that. Right. Just candles. So yeah, he hasn't got any torches. Definitely none of that. Ice Storm, like... I want to say that's like a level 4 spell. So we wouldn't be able to learn it yet, but it might be worth nabbing. I feel like you're like some people have tried doing that, but unfortunately that might be against Twitch's terms of service. Oh, just the site itself, not live on the site. Okay, yeah. Protect from energy is a 3rd level. I want... Wizard can definitely learn this. It's better than Sleet Storm. Sleet Storm, I'm pretty sure, is a 3rd level. I'm fairly sure this is like 4th or 5th. I don't think he has it. And it might actually be evocation as well, so it might... Yeah, we'll take it. Do I want some more of these dyes for when I actually this armor might be one I might actually color. I guess I can come back here for the cosmetic stuff maybe. Yeah, so you don't have any torches. I will pay you money. Right, that's that. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Next up, Zentarum Hideout. We're just doing the rounds, folks. Seeing what people have got, what new stock people have cycled through. Or old stock we couldn't afford before. Right, you have torches. Where's the people with the oil lamps?
Right. Back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Or just some armor that emanates light. Jolty vest, giant breaker of thorns. And then we just got some +1s. +1s. Invisibility. Okay, did I sell you any? I did sell him some torches. I guess we restock a little bit. Hobgoblin in the Myconid colony. I didn't find a hobgoblin. Like, then again, I didn't go and mess with the Myconids. So I guess that would explain it. Ground 4 for 56. Sure. No. Okay, we're restocked a little bit. Like I said, the only other one would be the Crash. Let's see what they've got. So just a hat that like constantly emanates light or something like that. Yeah. Quartermaster was out here.
And move. I should speak up.
Back for more?
Aye. Right. That looks shiny. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Breaks your target's concentration. Ooh, that could be useful. Gloves of Dexterity. Well, that's set to 18. I want to say... I think Astarion already has an 18 in Dex. But weirdly, that's not a terrible get for Karlach. Because that would boost her AC as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's not a terrible get for her. She'd have to take off the braces of defense. But depends on where her AC is, her Dex is already. It might just be a straight swap of +2 for +2, right? That's not a terrible get. Knife of the Undermountain. Organ Rearranger. Wielder scores a critical hit, rolling a 19. Oh, okay. Daredevil Gloves. Vital Conduit. Cast a spell that requires concentration. They gain 8 temporary hit points. Has tenacity. I mean, it is a very rare. Like, greater grit chance. It makes sense. Again, this feels like a very much an Astarion thing. Witchbreaker, you gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Okay, yeah, like, the prices in this compared to, like, the few prices you actually get for magic items in the D&D, in Dungeons Master's Guide and Player's Handbook and that, like, pretty sure, like, Supreme Healing in the book is what? Something like, was it? Normal, Greater, Supreme. So it's the third one along. So that's something like 10 grand, right? In the book. I'm curious about this. This is the thing I'm going to check. Would it be Player's Handbook? I think that's in here, isn't it? No, maybe DMG then. Can't be asked. But like, I reckon it's about like 10 grand. So for 86 gold. Go on then. Oh no, Superior's the next. That is the big boy. Which is about like 100,000. Because you have normal, greater, superior, and then supreme. Yeah, that's going to be the big boy one. Which is, I'm sure that's like 100 grand. 86 gold? Sure. Why not? Ooh, lovely boiled beholder eye stalks. Okay, the dragon slaying arrows. Well, we know they're here. Like, if we know we're going to end up fighting some dragons, maybe that's useful. Blame what's his shitty economy. Visible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses property for 2 rounds on a missed attack. Longsword that has a finesse property. So you could crit with it, maybe. But certainly no magic items. I guess we take the healing items. Because why not? Worth stocking up again. I do like the thunder arrows. The fact the knockback is really helpful. And a javelin +1 isn't a terrible idea either. No, I'm going to end up spending loads of money if I keep doing this. Let's just get that. We're mostly coming to see if you had a magic item that casts light. You don't. So we are just using torches, apparently.
Go on then. Be on your way.
Okay then. Right. I guess back to Grimforge? Underdark Beach? No. It would be Grimforge, wouldn't it? And then we cross the way. There were 2 more torches in that chest when we got off the lift as well. I'm just presuming that they're going to burn out relatively quickly. Because up to this point, I've not bothered with torches, even with the ones that don't have dark vision. Like, I've been able to see what I'm doing. But apparently now we have to have them in hand, otherwise the darkness will come and kill us. So I guess everyone has a torch, right? I did hand them out to everyone. Yep.
Still alive. So that's progress. Have I been this way before?
Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Back up top. Yep, we're fine. Everyone grab the torches and we set on out. We're going to have to find a pixie at some point so we can use the other one we actually have on us. For sure, we'll restock from here as well. Okay, there's enough to go around now. That can go to Gale. actually a spare one to Gale as well. Spare one to Karlach. Spare one to Shadowheart. Rearrange all of this.
Can't slow down.
Oh, actually, we didn't read the plaque. What does the plaque
Let's
say?
see what this does.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Okay, right, well. She's giving Shadowheart mercy. I'm pretty sure the rest of us are probably fucked. Oh, there's a broken moon lantern here as well, apparently. That's a couple.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
This is the same thing as what, like, before, isn't it? Like, yeah, my -1, this is going to go really well. Oh, wow. Okay.
You see no burner or wick.
This is exactly the same thing as what we got when we got it off the drow. No, I didn't want to ping it. I wanted to
Broken moon lantern catches your...
pick it up. Right. You know what? We'll give that one to Gale. Now we need to find 2 small fairies to put inside them. Okay, there were plenty of torches around. Okay, never mind. We didn't have to buy any, but hey, it was only money at the end of the day. Right, everyone, grab a torch. Can I, like, offhand that? Can I not have a thing in my other hand? This is a warhammer. Can I... I can't. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should be able to hold it in one hand and a hammer in the other, right? Like, maybe even a dagger? Okay, I can do a dagger, but a warhammer? That's... It literally says it's versatile. Like... Are you gonna let me put a torch in my hand? In my offhand? Nope, apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna need some one-handed weapons. Okay, that's not terrible. Shadowheart has a bunch of one-handed weapons on her, which we couldn't decide between, so that's fine.
I'm ready.
Radiant damage. That's the smiting one. You know what? I can do smiting. Let's give that to Kev. And... Sure. Karlach can... Actually, what's Karlach got? Oh, no. It's two-handed. Yeah, okay. We'll give her that. No, she can't use the mace? A mace is definitely a one-handed thing. Come on. Like, if I was to unequip the shield. Will you let me do it now? Wow. Okay. Fine, I guess she is not armed. Equip that and equip that. That's very glowy, though. Okay, and you can have that in the other hand. Okay, so I guess order of operation. Maybe I'm just left-handed. There you go. Fine. And Gale. Grab a torch. It's not as a weapon! It's a torch! I want it out and lit! Okay, fine, never mind.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Let's see how we get on. So we step into the dark. The gloom.
This place is heavy.
Heavy chest, sure, let's have a look. We got herbs. Nothing. Nothing.
That's curious.
Diggy diggy hole. Fire resistance, arcane cultivation, oil of sharpness. Right, doesn't seem like there's much else around. Shadowroot sack, though. Is that something I want to pick? Like, apparently it is a thing I can grab? Oh, and we've got some black oleander as well. Probably for a poison, I'm guessing. Oh, no, there's a body over here. With a chemistry setup. And a dead druid's book. Okay. What's in the book? Handwritten journal, abandoned for some 50 years. Details druid's attempts to learn more about the Shadow Curse, and entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with awe and fear. That was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor artist rendition. As grave as Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth such terms have little meaning in this place. The dreadful night, the campfire needs thrice the wood it would normally need in order to keep the burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas and then venture deeper. Ventures from the darkness, foul thing. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, yada yada yada. Okay, right.
Something to do with the Shadow Curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
We got some inspiration, which is good, because we burnt through all our inspiration. So can I light this? There you go. Anything else there? No. Okay, right. Let's keep pottering along then, I guess. We've got more flowers. You're heading into your own darkness, are you? Good luck, Eli, and hopefully we'll see you again soon, buddy. What time are they switching the power back on again? Because I am finishing about... I'm probably trying to finish around about 6 today, so... Might not see you until tomorrow, I'm guessing. Right, we should probably light everything we can.
My hands on everything.
Yep, absolutely, Cursed. Oh, hello. We've got a harper. Harpers are good people.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Yeah, you take care then, bud. And you have a good sleep as well, Bulgogi. Right.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Don't go into the light! Oh, no, different. Okay.
Stop! Who's there?
One who's sworn an oath to do no harm. Lower your weapons, please.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
We succeeded a passive perception check of some sort. I don't know what.
Jonas, move in.
Oh! That might have been the passive we missed.
Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything!
The darkness has me.
Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
He's been taken by the darkness. There's nothing we can do for him now.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Yeah, we finally get to use our devotion, sure.
Not our style. Harpers, to arms!
Are they away? Are these actual... Oh no, this could be very bad. Like, genuinely... Shadows are bad news. Because of that, strength drain.
Shit. Jonas. Make every strike count.
On Gale? Oh, fuck. Gale doesn't have a lot of strength left. Oh, and he's just run into the darkness. Well, that's bad news for you, buddy. Though technically, shadows are undead. We have a paladin and a cleric with us. She hasn't got... Oh, daylight would be really good here. Like, daylight is actually the spell we want in this situation. Okay. Also, hello, Hylot. Welcome. You're currently pondering your orb, are you? Well, what you do in the seclusion of your own home is all up to you. Let's... I'm tempted to get into the middle of all this and try turn undead. I mean, are these actually classes undead in here? Covering from a terrible blow, dark vision, ethereal, shadow blend, sunlight, weakness. Yeah, I don't have daylight available to me. Well, I have it available to me, I just don't have it prepared. I have to wonder. Gale did get hit by that. Did he save from it?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Strength 8. He must have. He must have, because his strength would be lower than that, if that was the case. Okay, you're first up. Oh no, they're blended. Okay, right. Can't see them. They're over there. And they're currently cursed. We do have remove curse as a spell known, but it's not prepared by anybody either. How have I been? Not too bad. What about yourself, Hylar? How have you been keeping? Right. How close in can I get? And how many would I be able to turn?
Heading there.
Try some turn undead. We could get 4. Plus others we don't see. And that might actually push them out as well. Turn Undead might actually evict the shadow from Jonas here. This does feel like the thing to do. Turned. So we got 3. This one saved. Okay, that's okay. Okay, he's no longer turned. Fuck. Also, these shadows are level 5 shadows. They're not level half or 1, whatever it is actually in the book. These are actually souped up versions, which makes me more worried about their abilities. Yeah, this is the problem. This is why I was trying to get the right hands. Like, no, the torch is the attack hand now. Fuck. Scooch around here. Okay. Guess I'm ending turn.
Witching hour.
If I attempt to, like, light up that brazier with a firebolt, will that work?
Ready for another round?
Um, 100% gonna rage. Actually, is it necrotic damage? No, it's mostly the strength drain, isn't it, as a attack? So, like, rage, other than the extra damage, isn't going to be hugely beneficial here. Branding smite might be, but like we want to hit somebody that's definitely needs hitting with that.
Close ranks.
I will reckless. Shadow vestige. What the fuck is that? We'll worry about that later, I guess. Let's spread out. Just that one over there. Ranged attack's not really going to help. What are you waiting for? In your own time? Come on, Harper Megan. Oh no, it was just waiting for something over here. He's going after Gale again. No, he's over there. Okay. Sacred Flame, what's the chances? 55. We absolutely want to be doing radiant damage.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Gale.
I don't fancy their chances.
I guess the firebolt. Unless you whiff hard.
I got this.
Karlach. Yeah, go and give him a smack.
Over there.
Right, there is one left. Probably the one that was chasing this guy, right?
Still on my feet.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Don't go into the dark! Can I throw a Sacred Flame over at you? 55%? Let's just stay put.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Are we off to go and see Jaheira?
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Why talk to her? Talk to the paladin! No. Safe place. You mean somewhere shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Okay, right. Let's see what these damn vestige things
In
are.
her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Oh, okay, so it's a glimpse of who they were when they were alive.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Also, we should have a look at the map. Where is that the... Seek protection from the shadow curse. Reach the last light inn. Yeah.
Moving in.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Let's absolutely light some fires, just in case.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Feel like we should take him with us. Can I pick him up? Can't pick him up. Oh, incucumbered. Send that back to camp. You know what? The chainmail can go. That's heavy. Anything else? Hair growing tonic? Where the fuck did I get that from? I think that was off one of the dwarves, actually. No, that makes sense. Everyone had torches. I will have... I think 3 on me, maybe. Still need to lose a little bit of weight. Ooh, food. Have I picked up any food that might be weighing me down? When did we get the good berry from? Also, why is Scroll of Revivify in there? Okay, I'm just going to leave that be. Send that to camp. Let's send some of these potions. Actually, we can distribute some of these potions. Let's... Oh, no, not drink. Damn it. I was trying to split. Okay, well, that's a wasted one. Oh, no, not drink. God damn you. Split 2. Split. Another 2. Alright. Couple to Shadowheart. Couple to Gale. A couple to Karlach. The dead body is the Harper. I feel like we need to take him back to his people, rather than just leave him here in the darkness. And I need to still offload some weight. Damn. Let's give... Actually, we could... Karlach's probably could carry him, right? If I drop you... Karlach, you don't have a lot of random stuff on you.
Soldier.
Can't pick up too heavy. Wait, why was I able to? Oh no, it's because I've still got the elixir of giant strength.
Just.
I forgot I drank that whilst we were fighting a golem. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, I guess I'm carrying him. I still need to offload some stuff then. Send some of these random bits and pieces to Karlach. Couple more javelins. She can always carry more javelins. And a chunk of adamantine. I guess I don't need all these potions on me. You know what? Let's split some of these. Nobody else is really using arrows, so that's not a point. Fire resistance. Split that. Oh no, that's what we've already done. So, okay, send you to camp. You to camp. To camp. And... Ask. We got in the Underdark. Send you to camp. Right. Still heavy? I can't quite tell. Let's put that in with orders. The rope. The rope has no use, really. With a... Like, in D&D, it normally has use. Apparently in this, not so much. Karlach is now going to be our... you know what? We'll split these as well. Give some to Shadowheart. Don't think I'm incucumbered anymore, right? Let's go... Right, which way was it? Over to the west. I guess down there. That would be it. Right, okay. Fair enough.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a locked chest. Okay, we'll come back this way once we've got rid of our friend and made some new friends down at here. Let's go say hi to Jaheira. I think this is where I remember seeing her in, like, the panel from Hell thing.
Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoid it.
Okay. Don't touch the corpse of the raven?
This place is protected. For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Right, let's head inside the bubble.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Right.
You there! Step forward.
Well, what do you think I'm doing? Of course I'm stepping forward.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
I'm trying to remember, like, who remembered about the Harpers? I think that was Karlach. And I've got to presume Gale, being a book nerd, probably has some knowledge of history and Jaheira and the previous events of Baldur's Gate games and such, right? At ease, Jaheira. I am no threat. I am bound by oath not to harm the innocent. He says, still with the blood on his hands from the that poor innocent bard.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
So I seem to be having some clipping issues with my mask.
True soul.
I could try and break this. I am no true soul. Look to the harpers you saved. Accept your fate.
Stop! What are you doing?
Hey, it's Mo!
Saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Hey, Maul. We didn't get to really spend too much time with her, because...
How is that possible?
I didn't think it would be her that would be vouching for us, though. You know what? Let's go out on a limb. Little bit of faith. Karlach approves even.
What in the hells is that thing?
I wasn't expecting the worm to explode. Tell her everything we know about the artifact, yeah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute? I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Tower is my only lead. I mean, we have got like a new mission now to deal with the Absolute. I'm here on holiday. Wow.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
He could, yeah, you're right. Also, can I absolutely... I think we can give up the torches now, right? Unequip. Everyone, unequip the torches.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Attention.
Yeah, let's Bonk. Gale can get his stick out again. Where's his stick? There it is.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart can grab her mace again. Lots of people have a thing for Jaheira, including Karlach. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like Karlach was fairly aware of what the Harpers were all about when we found the stash or a note from a Harper or something.
No one stopped me yet.
So clearly Karlach's played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right? Where's my big-ass sword? My big sword. Oh no, I haven't dropped my big sword, have I? Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Big hammer. All of those. Wait, did I send it back to camp? Oh, don't tell me I've sent it back to camp. Right, I guess I equipped the Faithbreaker for now. I must be a lefty. Like, why am I putting it in that hand? Where is the... Okay, never mind. Right, we'll deal with that in a moment. I didn't drop it. I
need to.
Must have sent it back to camp. We spent good money on that sword.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira.
She's fangirling. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Bhaalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh, she's sweet when she's a fangirl. Oh. Right, I feel naked without my sword. Bear with me. I'm just nipping back to my camp to go grab my sword. I hope I put it in there. Otherwise, we're fucked. Where the hell's my big sword? What is it? So, I type. Where's the big two-handed sword? Short sword. No. Great sword. Where's the great sword? Where's the great swords? Where the fuck's it gone? I'm having a momentary panic. Oh, thank God for that. Pick up. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Right. I've got my big sword back. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Right. Right. Let's... You camp. Right. Let's head to the inn.
On my way.
And go and have a chat with folk.
I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst
Yeah,
the
let's
darkness.
pop this. Right. We have our waypoint here now. What are all these dots? Moonrise Towers. Caravan to the Moonrise. Path to Crash. Okay, so that's... Oh, that would be the alternate path where we ran into Elminster. Like, down from the monastery, there was another path that went into the darkness. So, okay, that's the alternate route. Right. Do you have anything like a graveyard round here? I've got a body to drop. Like, where's a nice spot where we can put your friend to lay them to rest? Right. Out back here, maybe. But under the tree. Yeah, there you go. Nope, there's a... Why is it auto-saving?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
No, it auto-saved and stopped everyone moving. Okay, right. Never mind. I'm just going to go and put a body down. Oh, no, there's people already. That's going to be a bit awkward then. If I just drop a body next to them, right? I'm sure... what was his name? Harper... something or other. Oh, no, actually, this is kind of appropriate. I'm sure these were the ones that were with him, right? Okay, let's chat with them.
Discussion.
Didn't he get cursed as well?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
He
was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sure, he appreciates your
so.
prayers.
They're all I have to give. Thank you.
I've got something to give you. Bonk! Just drop the body out. Oh, and some more inspiration. I will take the inspiration, thank you.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Right. Don't mind me. I'm just going to, like, drop something right about here. Right, where is he? There he is. Right, just lay him down to rest under the tree. There you go. You can say proper farewell to your friend then now. Okay, right. Let's have a poke around town. And I've got a little bit more carry capacity now. Oh god, he was heavy. Right, he was like 85 pounds? I guess it's pounds, isn't it? It's D&D. Right, Harper Almid, Callie. Right, I see a furnace. I see a daemon! Do we have the infernal iron on us? Right, if anybody's got it, Karlach will, right? I think she's been holding on to it. Yes, she's got infernal alloy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's have a conversation. Actually, no. Let's grab it off her just in case. I need it in hand to have a conversation. Right, let's have a word, shall we?
What now?
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Okay. Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening.
We do have the iron.
So long. We've got the iron.
You have no idea how horny I am.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
I can't get a fire hot enough here.
But first, fix me. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Nope. Look. Hand over the iron.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long.
I was gonna say, how's he able to get the fire hot enough here?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's just hold hands.
You feel so nice.
Aww. Right. Right, we're going straight back to camp then now. Like, we just need...
I can't believe it.
half an hour?
Thank you, Dallon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You said that already.
I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Okay.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up.
Okay, so you're just saying the same thing twice. It's because I guess if we'd skipped
The minute I
Stay.
set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. He seems so bugged out now. It balked your romance. Oh no! Oh no! We'll have to make the inevitable then. First things first, Karlach. You have to touch back. We ought to celebrate. Let's just... I guess we just thank him? Have to make the inevitable then. I think we'll just go with the thank you.
Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
I have no idea. I've not really kind of like looked at any wikis and things like that, so I don't know if like romancing one person kind of cuts you off from everybody else.
Right?
Some are okay with it, some aren't. Oh, okay.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm happy for you, Karlach. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. You need to get back to Avernus. No, we're not gonna...
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Pick us! Pick me! Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Yeah, the old lich wants to throw her a bone. He was romancing Shadowheart, ended up getting Karlach romance ending by accident. Oh, okay. What about what Damon said? We're not going to bring up the Avernus thing. Also, I don't suppose these are the cows from earlier. Let's see if you want to have a chat with the cows.
Need a word. It's toasty in here.
So we failed some insight. Don't know what on.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Glad you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
What about... Oh, the strange one!
No. Still incapable.
Capable of what? You said that twice now. I demand an explanation. Maybe from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Okay, there's persuasion checks. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be Kev. Either that we go get Will, use his ability to talk to animals, and then use him, because he's got reasonable persuasion, charisma as well. You're very hungry then, Os. Like, she's not going to have any good on any of these. I'm going to go with the perception one. 14. We'll take the guidance. I mean, this is possible +5. We need a 9. We get a 9!
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Hell cow!
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? What the hells was that?
My little secret.
Oh, do we have a secret? This feels like a persuasion thing. She's not good at persuasion.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you. Good little hero.
Has Gale got Dispel Magic? I'm thinking this is like a true polymorph situation. So it'd be a role involved. I'm pretty sure we have Dispel Magic, right? This is one I've learned. When was the last time I saved? I won't absolutely save before doing anything along those lines. I'm sure I had a Dispel Magic. I'm sure it's like, isn't it second level? Dispel Magic. There's no shield. Age. Okay. Is it a scroll I've not been able to learn yet? Yeah, I thought this was too low level. I didn't miss it on third then. Paste, gaseous, grant. Maybe it was when we got third level spells. I was looking at it and going, do we take this or do we take that? It might have been that situation and we were waiting. We said... It might have been like the utility of flight over Dispel Magic. And we said we maybe get Dispel Magic with the next level up or something like that. It could have been that then, right? Okay, it's got to have been that then. I was just thinking like, clearly that's a polymorph situation. Maybe we could dispel it. I mean, by that rationale, like, where are we Oh, we need, like, 258. Is that, like, pretty much everybody? 308. 258.
Seek and you shall find me.
308. Yeah, like... Another fight we're going to level up anyway. So he would be able to get some spells. We might be getting Dispel Magic. Yeah, I think we're dispelling the cow. There's no Dispel Magic? Really? I thought I saw it. It's too hard to implement. I swear I saw... I guess I might be just imagining it then. What the hell? That's not how you grind a sword. Like, there's keeping a safe distance, but there's that. There is the anti-magic flower. You're absolutely right about that. That's a very valid point, Prototype. We have just saved. I'm curious. I mean, it's anti-magic versus dispelling a permanent effect. Don't know whether it will work. Probably not.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here?
But we can certainly try, right? Those immortal words. Right, we're gonna find the damn flower. It's in here somewhere. We kept it for such situation, like where we wanted an anti-magic field for something. No, it's not those. That's it, isn't it? That's the flower we want. Where is it? I've just got a withered petal now. All that remains of the Sussa bloom when drained from... Don't know. Hoki was here earlier, but then took a nap, so I don't know if Hoki's still around. But welcome, Angel. How are we? Gonna double check. Was it me just like taking it out of the box, made it wilt into just a petal? Oh, you can't take it out of the Underdark. Oh. It, like, exists as long as it's in the box, because the box was in the Underdark when we put it in. You've been enjoying the audio while working. Has it been a busy day? Are you taking care and all that? Hopefully everyone's week's been alright. Not too manic and such. Right.
Let's move.
Let's check whether it does that again. And it might be a case of like, okay, just permanently we just leave it in the box then now. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. If it just wilts the moment we take it out of the box.
How much further can I go?
Right, somewhere down the bottom, wasn't it? Okay, right. We're clicking on that thing in particular. Let's see. As we pick it up. And then look in our thing. Yeah. Okay, it just withers the moment we do it. Okay. So we cannot anti-magic the cow. In fact, we can't anti-magic anything. Because the moment we try and take it and bring it somewhere, it's just going to fizzle out. I guess the other alternative would be go back into the Underdark, try switching it into an inventory, and then leaving the Underdark, see if it exists still then. But probably not, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
Let's go chat with Jaheira. And then we'll go around and chat with everybody else. I've got... Is that Maul? Is she trading? Maul actually might be our trader now, right? Oh no, Mattis. Was he the one that was the front person anyway? I think he was their, the kid's front, wasn't he?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
I'm fairly sure that's still the same voice actress
like that.
as Karlach. It does sound like her.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit.
Oh yeah, Maul's definitely here. Maul vouched for us when we first got here. And that's the reason Jaheira let us
I
go.
want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Yes, Mom. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
If it's worth any coin, do you think Maul would have given it to you? I mean, it's absolutely a scam, but I kind of feel like we do. Like, I mean, I could probably win the persuasion check. Probably. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. Okay, we'll knock him down a bit, but
so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
I wasn't expecting $1,000. I was expecting maybe a couple hundred, but 1,000. I mean, we've got a wizard here that needs to learn a lot of spells. That's a lot of spells right there.
Better hurry. I've got loads of interested parties.
Okay. I should have tried the persuasion then, I guess.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
Okay, whereabouts is Mol?
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
His Majesty? Oh, I've heard about this!
Seems that way.
Wasn't this, like, originally it was a hairless cat, but it wasn't meant to be hairless. So in the last patch, they made it a hairy cat, and then everybody complained, so they hotfixed it, and now it's a hairless cat again. Or something like that. Okay, right. Karlach still has speak with animals up. Let's go chat with His Majesty.
Lend an ear.
Wait, that's Raphael. The devil's here again.
I say hiss!
Oh, come on. Karlach's got to be pretty good at intimidation, right? We've got a +3 in it. Yeah. Okay, it's not great. Wait, I can get advantage with Thaumaturge. Oh, hello. Yes, there we go. Right. How loud are we hissing? Oh, it might not be a lock. Oh, we have to get a very good roll here. We just about get it.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Good. I'd like it if we had a civilized discussion.
Fine.
How did you get to this
It
place?
was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Heard anything
Plenty of
interesting?
pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
I'm getting big lady Shay vibes from him. Your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Okay, I knew I was vaguely recall, like when I played the early access, that we did have a dog and a cat in camp. Was it His Majesty? I don't remember it being a His Majesty. But I knew you could have a dog and a cat in camp. Because that was the worry about, like, would the owlbear eat the dog or the cat? We could see, I guess?
I'd rather die.
Okay, then, right, never mind. Okay, Raphael's here. Playing against Maul. Ooh.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Playing a game against the devil? Feel like that's for next time. We will deal with that next time. We're going to chat with Jaheira. I've got like 15 minutes or so. This could be kind of like reasonably extensive, possibly. Who knows? And Jaheira's currently blessed by Saloon. I guess she has the same necklace that we have knocking around.
Last night's best bargain.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Such a fangirl.
To your very good health.
I mean, we could, but that would be an insult, right? Also, I'm a paladin. Like, short of it being like a really toxic poison, I'm a paladin. I have like divine health. I'm not gonna get sick from it. You're very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
That would be the worm in my head.
Do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it?
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Now we're married forever. Hey, there's worse ways to get married, I guess. What happens in the Cursed Lands stays in the Cursed Lands. It's a bit like Vegas, right? Not with absolute certainty. I'm going to say yes.
I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Okay, this is that Kendrick Thorne fella, right? He's back, perhaps. You should hit him harder in the first place. Who is he?
General Kendrick Thorne. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But
Guessing there's somebody squirming behind me right now.
Kendrick Thorne live again. It seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
That's a lot of pressure. Viva La Dirt's Leagues just had a short release called Accidentally Married that fits perfectly. Oh, okay. It's rare people look at me and see hope. I'm trying my best to be... what do you have in mind? Think I can kill him? I'm going to go with trying my best.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Sure. We're doing the goody two shoes paladin.
Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How am I getting there? Through the shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, I guess we're not going with Shadowheart. There might be a little bit of conflict, possibly. Right, let's chat with the gnome first.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty
Braid there at
surprises,
just there and chill. Yeah,
found
sure
a
it'll be
great
fine.
deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place.
Brilliant, that means it's bright. It's a flashbang.
Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it. If you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the deep gnomes get trapped in the tower?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Sounds good, but I haven't forgotten you also promised me a reward. When no, I don't think we're going to talk rewards. Like I said, we're trying to stick to our oath about like not hoarding wealth, but I'm not going to give that kid 1,000 gold just for a dodgy key. What does it do? I'm guessing it's a flashbang.
Let's not ruin the surprise.
Brilliant, as in bright.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are...
Or it could just do radiant damage, maybe. Okay, right. We've got 5 minutes left. Who are we talking to? The devil? Oh my... I've just seen his health. Okay, very good, Larian. He carries the number of the beast. Oh my god. Okay, let's chat with Moll first.
Your move, Moll.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Moll. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. Fall back. Protect your queen above everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. I mean, I like if I was playing a rogue or a warlock fighter, anything else other than the paladin, I probably would. But I also have terrible sleight of hand. It doesn't feel like the thing a paladin would do. It would also fail miserably. Because, can I highlight? I've got a +1 from the gloves. That's it. But this is absolutely going to be like a DC 18 or something like that. I think we're going to fess up with the kid.
Sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me.
Apparently he is such a big devil, he managed to vanish.
Hells, thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was making people... yeah.
You consider my offer.
Although, he's back.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know. If you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature.
She has the right to know your truer nature.
she'd never take your word for it. Not with my angelic complexion. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Stay away from her.
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked.
I feel a smiting coming on.
About my lesser pursuits, why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Like, the gnome has nothing to say about the the devil just disappearing next to him. Alright, well, that is 6. So I guess we call it quits there. Oh, I guess these guys are, like, manning the bar? Roland? Roland was the guy that was in charge of the tieflings back at camp, right? I think. Oh, no, Roland was definitely at the party. Was he? I'm guessing by the stuff he was a wizard, wasn't he? That's Zevlor. Yeah, okay, yeah, but he was at the party, like, pulling kind of cheap, kind of like stage magic tricks, right? He's an amateur wizard, yes. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Well,
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's call it there, because it is 6 o'clock, and I said I was going to finish round about this time anyway. Was an egomaniac, yes. Was the guy that was determined to get to Baldur's Gate for a job that was promised to him. There you go. Alright, well, we will throw a save in. We've managed to make it to the last light. I might spend some time off camera selling a bunch of random crap I have to hopefully make a grand, or maybe have a word with the kid and see if I can persuade them not to bump up the price that much. But yes, we'll chat with everyone next time and figure out where we're going from here. And yeah, I guess there's a cleric upstairs we need to chat with, so I guess that's the main story plot point we need to deal with. But there's plenty of other people to chat with. So let me quit on back to the main menu. And we'll call it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully all the new folk that came in, hopefully we'll see you again soon. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time. Not with Baldur's Gate, with something different. I don't know what yet. It is Random Thursday, so it'll probably be either some new indie stuff, or if I can get any of the demos that dropped last week as part of Next Fest, if they're still working, we might play some of those. It's going to be very much a mixed bag, so if you're into that kind of thing, join us tomorrow.